Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Hello Sim 3. Hello Faint Soul. Hello Cultist. Hope you're all doing good today. Thank you so much for the bid, Sim 3. Also, thank you for the subscriptions called this and Faint Soul. Yes. I'm kind of surprised Cultist actually still has points. But, well, here we are. This is officially the most popular outfit. But yeah, how has everyone's week been? Hope everyone has been good, if not at least okay. It's been rough. I'm sorry, Simfree, all you need is a little bit more sandpaper. Okay, Cultist, have a good meal. Wonder what you're eating though. Yeah. So I kind of had a pretty normal week, I guess. Mostly working on said outfit. But I kind of ran into a bit of a problem. Because apparently the way I want to do the way I want it animate it. It's a little bit too, graphically intensive, I guess. That's probably a fair way of putting it. So to give a little bit more detail, I'm within Yen, which is powered by Unity. This turbo program I'm using. It does calculations every frame and stuff. To get stuff to move and physics to bounce and that kind of thing. so the issue I kind of ran into is that I kind of need to do calculations more than once every frame. In order for things to work. Yeah, it is Unity Cultist. Oh, enjoy your risotto, Cultist. But yeah, so I kind of ran into that problem where I need to do calculations more than once every frame. Maybe once every 1.2 or 1.3 frames, and it just doesn't work out well. So I'm probably going to have to interpolate certain animations. And while that might work, it's going to reduce the accuracy of the animation. But I'm not sure how much it's gonna be affected, but I hope it's not too obvious visually. Because at the end of the day, it's how it looks visually, and none of the back-end stuff actually matters because no one sees it. Case in point, it's actually a really scary looking UMM. It's a really scary looking programming graph I have right now. Kind of larger than the one I did for the Mimida the drone. Although it's not as messy. The back end is the best place to look. I mean, I guess I could show it, but no one would understand what's going on. Yeah, okay, I didn't get that until Sim 3 pointed it out. Cultists, you say that. But what happens if my graphs are straight lines and not curvy at all? What then? straight line graphs are probably the easiest this to look at. Well, I didn't let it be known that I didn't say that, Sim 3, you did. Yes, exactly. Extra cloth is what you need. It has the added effect of keeping you warm as well. With the year getting later, you want to dress warm and stay warm? Hello, Moth Boy. How are you doing today? Sim 3, you say you don't need extra bloatware, but you know, deep down, you really want it. Bloatware was never for the functionality anyway. How are you doing today, Moth Boy? Well, it's kind of a compromise between needs and wants. You know, I could totally. I could totally make like wearable appendages for you. Sim 3. You're high on caffeine and you haven't slept all night. That's not good, Moth Boy. What's the occasion? Did you have something you needed to do over the night? Caffeine works, that's for sure. It's not a good replacement for actual sleep, though. Yes, what about the opals?
OWTS.
I don't think that worked the way you imagined it to. Wait, why? Why can't you just spell it out normally? Celebrating it with a friend, I got accepted into university. Congratulations, Mafoy. When did I start then? When do they start? Wait, that means they're gonna have to move away, right? Unless, of course, you have one really close to where you are. But yeah, I hope the celebrations went well. You wouldn't be the first to have multiple aliases, Moth Boy. I believe here everyone who's a regular here has probably multiple. All thanks to the TTS or the subtitles. That being said, I pronounce your names properly. With my mouth. I swear I do. Okay, well, with the exception of Sim 3. Because, this particular pronunciation is a lot more reliable than trying to pronounce the actual name. Name wrong on purpose. Come on, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that mean. It's wrong on purpose because trying to do it the right way would have an even worse interpretation. You know it to be true. So they start January of next year. Wow, that's pretty soon. Just about a month and a half, I think. Just start calling everyone Larry. Hello Larry, how are you all doing today? Is this gonna be the new name for chat? What about Maurice? Or Bob? Or Steve? Well, we already have a Steve cultist. So we can't actually have another. We can't actually call Chad Steve. Ow at my Larry's. It totally doesn't make sense. But that's probably what makes things interesting. Yeah. How is Larry's today? Have you been to Larry's? Larry's. Oh, it doesn't exactly have to make sense. That's what makes it fun. The government mandatory ones leave per chat. I know, right? You know, I mean, you wouldn't know if I'm addressing you or the chat. Sugar high is wearing off. You're gonna go lay down. Okay, Moth Boy, rest well. Have a great sleep if you can. Get lots of rest. Yes. We could use words that are funny for me to say, like Bartholomew. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again. But you know, if you want to call yourselves Vibes Raiders, that's totally fine. You see how I managed to say that is that I intentionally added in an extra long pause before the second word. It's totally unnatural to say that way, but there we go. Well, have you met my friend Ben Dover? Oh darn it, it didn't work well. The Gaucho resistance has grown to intermediary rank. Well, cultists, that's entirely thanks to you, don't you think? I mean, if you want to go read the vibe, that's entirely okay. You know, that would be so hilarious. If I did a raid and everyone had the raid message, I'm saying that you're all my vibrators. Yeah, subtitles isn't that reliable. Today I did pause really long. Kind of like a double-edged sword. I don't know if it's going to work or not. The easiest one to spot would be so. Sofa King. Wait, what word does that form? It's all thanks to those hard things like my clitoris. Oh my gosh.
Just think of chat
Okay,
being like
I'm gonna be totally honest. I know exactly what that word was gonna say. What I didn't expect was that I didn't think the subtitles or the voice would actually get it right. I didn't even know that the subtitles allowed that word. What the heck? Yes. So the thing is that it goes, the everything I say kind of goes through like 2 layers of filters. The voice filter and then the subtitle filter, because the voice gets translated to the subtitles. So you know. For that case, the voice kind of like said it correctly, but the subtitles was like, nah, I'm gonna roll with the joke. Welcome back, Sim 3. Yeah, you missed Mike. Mike the Hawk. Hello, May. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. Have you been busy? Hope the week was good for you. You see, but you didn't hear, unfortunately. Faint soul, lest that must never see the light of day. I could get blackmailed. Not giving you any ideas though. Well, I see you did get the treasure train to a very, valuable 69% though. How do you think I feel of some of the pictures I sent you? Did I send you any strange pictures? Sim 3? What are you implying? Good night, Gamera. Have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by today. Yeah, I've been busy working on it and still lots to do. I'm glad you're doing great, May. You were referring to blackmail. Wait, what? All the photo book pics are open to the public, you know so. If I don't remember, that's good. I don't remember. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to scroll back into that chat. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, May. I wonder what could have been so incriminating that I sent. Oh, hold on. You mean incriminating to me or incriminating to you? Well, May, if you did make them better than you're more than allowed to rewrite them, I think. the TTS subtitles out of context. So you know the thing about that. I think my TTS is kind of the biggest contributor to that channel. Yeah, it has been. I'm just scrolling up and it's like, you know, lots of it. That's cool. May, thank you. So you see the thing? The thing about having the model files. I mean, sure, I could do whatever the heck I want with it. But if I give the entire thing up, it kind of means that I can't work on it in the future if I needed to. So new outfits would take very much longer. I'd have to make the entire model again. Let the TTS act stupid all the time, May. It's an open secret that we all know. Hello Satans, thank you so much for subscribing again. I am sorry, sightings. Yeah, but the day has been pretty. Okay, what about yours? You should ask for the copy of the important ones. Wait, what would you define as the important ones? Hello Iris, how are you doing today? Your day has been something you haven't decided yet. I see. So it's been a kind of eventful that you're uncertain about how you feel. I get it, that day is like that. There are days like that. Oh yeah, also. Enjoying the weekend? That's great, Iris. Do you have any further plans for this weekend? Yeah, also. Everyone welcomed the return of the chat overlay. Or should I call it the Larry's board? Because chat is now called Larry's. Or would you prefer radius of the vibe? You have the idle games running while you watch stuff, I see. The only way to progress in an idle game is to be idle. Kind of strange. You kind of don't play the game you are supposed to be playing. He noticed the logo. Well, the logo has been there all the time, I guess. It's just that because, I haven't, enabled the chat overlay in quite a while. Maybe? Maybe it's been forgotten. He had a logo has always been tied to the overlay. Hold on, I'll show you. There you go. You have so many things to do. You can do it, me, don't be pressured. Take it one step at a time. And don't think about the whole thing as a whole. That way you won't worry about having too many things to do. Yes. With every big project you wanna break it down to smaller bits. I'm smaller, more digestible bits, I guess. It might also be helpful to list down the steps you want to take and follow them accordingly. I am small. Small is totally acceptable. It's not the pressure, it's the side characters. Well, if you think about it, if the side characters become popular, they can have their own stories. Sim 3, do you know why I paused for a while just now? Because I had something to say and I held back. Just saying. Never said that that was anything wrong with it? Exactly, think so. Faint soul. Hello Trey. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing today? Yeah, I totally don't mind if I'm small. The universe will probably make up for it somewhere else. I'm totally sure of it. You know, I could have a big personality. What? I haven't even said anything yet. It's not as blunt as a shared brain cell. It's no longer a shared brain cell, I think. The brain cell, it's been 2 years. The brain cell has probably divided multiple times as it is. Yes, cultists, exactly that. That was kind of what I was referring to. If we did a raid and you decided to be called the Raiders of the Vibe, that would probably be a totally legit raid message. Congratulations on the 7-stream streak, Iris. White silver bomb raid emotes. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Oh, wait, I get. I get the significance of that. Now we have to get a new animated emote. What kind of animated emote, cultist? I mean, I kind of have a couple of animated slots. Could totally do one when I am off when I'm done with this particular project. New animated me. That's kind of vague. I need to be. I need to know what I'm doing. I could be animated doing anything. Sign in. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Thank you for all the gifts up sightings. Something rocket shaped. Well, you know, the milk bottle is kind of rocket shaped in a way. And you know, if you like carbonated. And you shake it violently and point it upside down. Think of all the possibilities. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Where I do the lick that I made into a GIF before. Oh, that's an idea as well. Kind of steal that and add it to your 7TV. What are you gonna call it? What's wrong with carbonated milk sightings? I mean it technically doesn't need to be carbonated. You know, if it kind of spoils and starts producing gases and stuff, it kind of happened as well. So it's either combination or turning sour. Take your pick. The Alec. No idea how that translated into elephant. Well, isn't, you know, curdled milk just cheese? What? What do you mean the sizes aren't too far apart? You have a soda stream. Oh, you know what? You can try that Coke and Mentos, experiment. and then allow it to burst and while releasing all the pressure. Is this something happening that I am not? That I am not understanding the context too. What's a soda stream? And why are the reactions so what do you call it, so strong? Such strong reactions against a soda stream. Oh, so kind of like the pressurized gas that carbonates your water? I see. I see. Carbonated milk then. Let us know how it goes. Okay, call this. That would be really interesting to see. Also, if you can get it to take off like a rocket. That would be even more interesting. So you can technically carbonate anything. That's cool. Yeah, you know, if that happens, we'll just call it carbonated milk. Video evidence is, welcome, but I suppose not entirely necessary. I mean, you probably don't want to dox yourself in anything. Try envisioning a carbonated latte. Well, you know, the top half of your top half of your latte is already like bubbles and stuff. So why not infuse the bubbles up deeper down? Wait, hold on. Am I thinking about the right thing? Does latte have like that layer of bubbles on top of foam on top? Okay, may have a good lurk. Yeah. Okay. So now instead of having a layer of foam that disappears when you drink it, the layer of foam will replenish itself over time because it's carbonated. You know, kind of like beer. Fizzy coffee if it worked, then it would be sold. You know, maybe some people are just not really keen on having something carbonated as their morning drink. Because, you know, carbonation usually, kind of shares a relationship with sugar and unhealthiness. Not that some coffees are not. Hello Isaiah, how are you doing today? What did I need earlier when I said I could make extra appendages? Well, you know. I could model a couple of water balloons and put it into a bag and get you to wear it on your upper torso. I'm doing pretty okay, I say. Yeah. How has your week been?
Boo balloon fight?
You have drunk coffee most your life and it's in various forms but never carbonated. So does that mean you've never tried it? Or you've tried it but didn't like it? It's been a little bit stressful. I'm sorry, Isaiah. I hope it gets better. He'll be able to play Hollow Knight. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really fun game, I think. Boo balloon fight. Cultist. It wouldn't be a fair fight because I am unarmed. You've never tried it. Would you be open to trying it though? I mean, ignore the fact that it might turn out terrible, but would you be open to trying it if it existed? Cultist. Melee weapons always have a disadvantage in with compared to range weapons. After all, coffee is coffee, so maybe. I'm sorry for putting you in a spot. It's all hypothetical though. Hey, I'm not 1.2 meters. Small, but not that small. You've had some pretty bad coffee before, courtesy of yourself. What about Coke and coffee? It's about how you grind the bean. You gotta use an adequate amount of pressure. And the grinder has to be properly maintained. Would I count as a small creature in D&D? I have no idea. I don't know what the rules of D&D are. I'm talking about beans again. Wait, what do you mean again? Have I talked about beans before? It's all about how you steam the beans. Small creatures are between 2 and 4 feet, so I would fit right in. So I guess I would be the thief. I mean, if I'm supposed to be doing this sneaking and everything. I would fit right in. Blah blah blah. What the heck? I never need the crouch, I'm already so small. No, I did not blah blah blah. I was kind of like mumbling my words. You would love to see me do a D&D game. Like an actual one or kind of like a PC game? Think it'd be easier to get my hands on a PC game though. There are quite a few of them. Are a few of them out there. I would make a great DM. Direct message. Wait, am I not catching something? Oh, Dungeon Master. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I know I've been meaning to get that one as well. It's been so expensive though. But with that game, I don't play as a dungeon master, right? Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. I run the party. I think there are a couple of other games other than Baldur's Gate as well, right? Was there one like Divinity Original Sin? Is that the right one? Can't even remember my games nowadays. Oh, so it is as well then. That's good. Would anyone spring for me playing that in that case like a D&D game? Kind of a reason I haven't done something like that is I'm not sure if people would be interested to watch. Oh, Here's a question. Are there such things like a sci-fi version? Because I would totally put myself inside. Which one has co-op? Do you mean Baldur's Gate? It's a pretty long RPG and it could be a lot of loading. I see. I see. You have been Dungeon Master for your IRL group on and off for the last 20 years. Oh wow, that's really long. Cyberpunk works. Hold on, do I have Cyberpunk? Give me a moment, I want to check. Oh wow, I do have Cyberpunk. Now why have I not? Why don't I remember that I have this? Well, Cyberpunk is an option for the future, I guess. But it's just a regular RPG, right? Knights of the Old Republic. Is that a medieval game? Oh wait, it's Star Wars. Best you can think of is Shadowrun or 40K. Okay then. You're gonna do Star Wars puns for at least an hour. Are there Star Wars puns though? Wait, are there really? That last one was. Wait, what do you mean?
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 1080p? HDMI.
I have one, but it's totally lewd. So I'm not gonna say it.
Boo.
Yeah, the one that checks out is a special kind. You need a special kind of knowledge to know that. Is it that bad or am I holding back? Well, I don't know. It's not. It's not that bad, I guess, but I'm worried that the TTS is going to mess it up. Hello, Steve. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week. You're doing okay. That's great to hear. Average week, well, that's kind of okay, I guess. You bet it's about the Sarlacc pit. No, It's not. Do you kinda wanna hear it though? I guess I could, but I'm just gonna break it up into 2 portions. I will tell the joke, but I'll probably type the punchline. Yeah, the TTS screws it up. It's going to its go. It's not going to be funny anymore. Well, punchline has nothing to do with it. I'm just going to type him out. Okay. Are you ready? Oh gosh, I'm totally gonna regret this. Okay, here we go. I couldn't get a date, so tonight I'm going to do it with my... No reaction. Was it that bad? But it's kind of one name, so I can't separate it with a comma. But yeah, that's kind of all the Star Wars puns I have for you today. Thank you for attending my 15-second stand-up comedy. Fastest routine ever. Well, just with that name. That pun reminds you of your Valentines. Were you standing on lukewarm lava, cultist? Lukewarm, not ice cold. Hey, nice cool Valentines with me. That bad? I mean, you know, you could like share body warmth and stuff. Oh gosh, that came out very badly for a translation. Totally like change the entire meaning. It could make it a hard duet. Well, it's kind of a name play, you know, sightings. Hello, Emo. How are you doing today? Thank you for the head, Pat. Hope your week has been good. But yeah, I can't think of any more Star Wars puns for the time being. So yeah. Okay, but anyway. Today we are going to be continuing on with our playthrough of Subnautica. Am I a big Star Wars fan? Well, I have watched all the movies. But that's about it, I guess. haven't really gone that in depth with the Star Wars lore and stuff. Subnautica sounds scary. It is scary, Steve. You should see it. Hello, Quizen. How are you doing today? I'm pretty okay. Time to get spooked by an exit hatch again. Shut up, Sim 3. It only happened once. The ocean is a scary place. I know, right? You know, you don't know what's lurking in the depths of the water. Could be anything. It could be huge, it could be scary, it could eat you. Undertale song? Yes, it's I think a remix of Megalovania. You're guessing it's a Mega Cthulhu. Well, either would be probably be just as bad. More realistically a Meg, but you know, it's kind of an alien planet, so I guess the alien alternative. Don't worry about it, Mo. I'm glad you're doing great. Hope you've got a good week as well. But yeah, I think that would be a good time to swap over to the game. It's probably a really long game with like survival elements and stuff, so. We're going to see how far we get today. Hopefully I don't get too freaked out with anything. That's the hope. Yeah. I'm now a horror streamer. No, that's not true. I'm a horrified streamer. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? Hope everything is good with you. Iris, you can say that again. You don't know. You know when the cute things can like turn like scary all of a sudden. Okay, give me a moment to change categories. You were on a flight during the last stream. Where were you going, Mo? Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I am back. You are heading to Boston. Oh, are you back already or are you still there? Okay, let's transfer over. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Just got home Tuesday. Wednesday night. No jet lag or anything, right? Have a good rest, yeah? You like how I can see that you can see the drone dive bomb the screen? Well, think of it as an additional, tiny feature. Jet lag for sure. Well, yeah, it tends to happen I guess, when flying. But I think it will wear off after some time. Okay, shall we begin? I do not entirely remember what we were doing, but I think we will just keep mining for stuff and building whatever we can. I'm doing pretty okay, Violet. What about you? It might be cultist, but you know, it's crashed, so we're in trouble. Boston was like a new world for you. How so? Oh, do you think the air bladder is kind of like one use? Displays holographic Pathfinder discs. Use the map ways back out of caves. I could probably use this. I was getting material for the compass and preparing to go look at the ship. Oh, okay then. So material, I think I need silver for that, right? Hopefully I'm fine. Of course I'm fine. Although is the stream bugging out? I hope not. What on earth is the creature egg for anyway? I need a repeater in the inventory. Okay then. Well, not that I have space in my boxes anyway. So we are looking for silver. To make the compass. The egg is for the aquarium, so I can kind of like throw it away first, right? You've only ever been out of Canada twice. You've only ever been out of Canada twice. Why didn't you say you were like doing working at Broadway? Isn't Broadway in the US? Was I mistaken? Once I get the habitat builder, I can build small bases and larger storage units. Okay, that's good. Brought way across Canada. Oh, okay then. Wow, lots of stuff at this place here. Inventory full, okay. Wow, where am I? You would love to do Broadway in the US, but you can't. Maybe, one day there might be the opportunity, MO. Try out the ski glide. Oh, that's cool. It's fast. The water is getting kind of murky though. Kind of wondering if I should go back. Is it getting dark? It's not that you can't, but not allowed to. Why not? You're doing fine. Thanks, Soul. I can understand what you're trying to say. Hey look, it's a floating rock. What the heck? Did I get attacked? You live with very unsupportive, strict, overly religious parents. I'm sorry, Mo. But what has, religion have to do with traveling to the US? The big fish and angry boys will try to eat me if I'm in the territory. All that's reassuring. Totally no pressure. Okay, seems like it's getting dark. It's time to get out of the water. Look at that. Lots of stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I am also running out of water. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do now? I want to make water for myself. There we go. We are adequately hydrated. I see. I see. How are you managing it now, though? Okay, I'm eating fresh food is probably a lot better than eating old food. Need a wiring kit? One wiring kit, here we come. Now where do I get a power cell? That is one huge wiring kit. Choose statements from me. What did I say? Cultist.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, so there's another guy out there. I am pretty sure they're also dead. Hey, now we have a compass. He never come, the assures, but it's like whatever. Well, why? What would they have preferred you be doing? "600 meters away. That's gonna be really long." Eating fresh is better than eating spoiled. Yeah, that's totally true. Best to do the habitat builder. And exploring the ship, okay. Well, I guess the next thing we're doing is building the habitat builder. Stereotypes like doctor, lawyer, accountant. I see. Well, you know, there can only be like a limited number of doctors and lawyers and accountants in the world.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters, 30 seconds.
Because if there's an oversupply, you'd just be unemployed, which is probably worse.
Oxygen.
The Sea Glide will help me travel faster if I need. Yeah, I know, faint soul. but it's also on a battery, so I kind of want to like save it for when I actually need it. What on earth is that? Why is it burrowing in the sand?
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, I can milk a sea moth now.
ETA data.
I can build a battery charger once I get the habitat. Okay, that's gonna be the, objective then. Yes, Emma, I mean, you know, with cost of living so high, you really want to like save up adequately first? I can make the seam of cultist. Like what kind of milk would it actually produce to be?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I guess I'm a little too low here. Synthetic milk. You would like that, wouldn't use him 3. I wonder if there's anything else down here. Inventory is full already. That was fast. Don't suppose I could enter this wreckage though. Or if there's anywhere in this wreckage to enter. Oh, hello. What's this huge rock here? Salt deposit, but I need specialized equipment.
30 seconds.
Okay, I suppose, we'll go back to the ship first. Go back to the pod first and then see what we can build. Because our inventory is a little bit full already. I need a welding kit torch. I suppose that's probably something I need to find the blueprints for. You know, could I just eat the kelp? Would that work? And live a life of vegetarianism. I mean, who needs to leave this planet anyway? I got all the food I need. And lots of exercise every day. But you want meat. Well, what about seafood steaks? Will that work? Oh wow, where am I gonna get lithium? Okay, a habitat builder needs a computer chip, a wiring kit, and a battery. I can make a wiring kit as we stand. You thought extra fries? Wouldn't blame you for mistranslating that, to be honest. The planet has no milk. And that's where you're from. And that's where you're wrong.
Sick fluid intake.
Because I'm here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we need to
Elsmedes,
make more water.
Okugaga.
Well, that kind of make you like join me here on this planet? It's kind of lonely. I need him company to help me build my habitat. Among many other things. Table coral sample. Okay, I guess that wasn't I didn't collect the right thing. When it gets bright again, we're gonna go look for table corals then. You also need a battery. So that's an adult, 2 acid mushrooms and a copper ore. So I already have copper ore. Kind of feel like I might regret making so many titanium ingots. Oh wow, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff to read, isn't there? Probably will do it in the off time. Oh, there's also a propulsion cannon. That's cool. So in order to build the sea moth, I'm gonna need a power cell. I'm gonna need to learn how to make a power cell. What am I looking at? Well, I'm looking at all my recipes to make. Yeah, but you know, the vehicle bait also requires the power cell. What's a moon pool though? Oh hey, 2 batteries and silicon rubber. I can totally do that. So I need like... I need like lots of acid mushrooms. And lots of copper as well. Guess we know what we're doing. Copper or acid mushrooms and table coral. And we'll be golden. Make another floating storage. I'm kind of out of titanium though. Yeah, I guess only titanium as well. Acid mushroom spore. Oh wow. Okay, we're going in search of titanium and copper. And table coral, whatever that is. Well, guess we found it. Now we need titanium and copper. You know, in a way table coral kind looks like a table. Although it looks a lot more like a shelf if we're being honest. So maybe it should have been called shelf coral. But I'm not any kind of biologist, so what would I know? What the heck? Inventory full already? Okay, let's get back really quickly and dump all the stuff. It's still really early, so I think we can make a second run for resources. You know, make the power cell and everything first.
Oxygen.
And clear up some of our space. Okay, we have one battery, we need another one. Wow, that thing just tried to take a bite out of me. That was scary. Okay, we have our first power cell. I don't think I'm that tasty cultist. Okay, wait, I can do this. I can make lubricant. I have lubricant. It's not necessarily WD-40, but you know it's close enough. I really need to dump this thing. If there's enough space. Lame. What do you mean? I beg to differ. I work pretty well. Thank you very much. Hello, Ninja Warlord. How are you doing today? Okay, let's make another acid. Let's make another power cell. You're doing good. That's great to hear. I hope your week has been good. Okay, 1 piece of copper. Two pieces of copper for 2 batteries. And then with that we can make a power cell. Very cool. So now we technically can make a sea moth. How are we gonna build the vehicle bay though? I don't imagine that would have been how. Yeah, how do I deploy this? Like that, but over a bit. Over a bit what? Like over water. Get away from me, you stupid things. What are they all doing here? I wasn't even bothering them. And now I'm gonna need to make a first aid kit for myself. Yeah, I already collected the free first aid kit. I don't think I'll ever run out of fiber though that there's so many vines around. Hello Mango, how are you doing today? Don't worry about the street, it's great that you're here anyway. Okay, time to toss the vehicle bay into the water. Oh, this is cool. Doing fine, just went on a break on drawing something. I see, it's okay. Zombie misses me. Well, tell them I miss on me too. But you know, I kind of know that work kind of is taking up a lot of the time. There are multiple vehicles. I can use it a few times. I see. Two glass and one lead. Okay, my lead is in the box. And it's dark out, so there's no way I'm going out. Guess we can spend the time like listening to messages and is eating. Probably need to go out and catch more fish. Yeah, I'm totally out of food now.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora D. Reed, over? Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
So is help coming? Sounds like help is coming. In the meantime, I guess we are, moon watching again. Nothing we can do until then. Because I sure as heck am not going into the water when it's dark. Is daytime coming soon? You know, these days pass really, really quickly. There's probably plenty of light from my flashlight. And you would be right called this. But you know, scary things lurk in the darkness, and whenever I turn my flashlight away, it gets dark again. Speaking of that, it's time to watch a sunrise. Okay, that's enough. Let me go get my lead. Now we can build the Seamoth.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Why would I swim when I can be safe in that huge submarine thing? Wait, does this need charging? What the heck? And now no charging. So and wait. Would I put the storage stuff? How do I access the storage? Oh, it does say 100 power here. Is that just for show though? I guess we can find out eventually. But anyway, let's go hunt for food first. Well, these eyeballs are really fast. I need the repair kit. Where? How do I get the repair kit? I've got 5 fishes. You think that's enough? Oh, I can repair it with the repair tool then. Okay. Let's see now. Probably have a bit of space now. So we can kind of build more other stuff. I need 1 battery and 1 computer chip.
Glub glub, she is an L in the sea, as wonderful as can be. Overcoming her fears, building a dream through the tears, pleasant as can be.
Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? Is that from a song?
New blueprint acquired.
Leave the rebreather in storage until after I finish the shift. But you know, I did reach that part where it said like oxygen deficiency would be increased. It's co-opting 2 different songs I see. Okay, Quizon, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for dropping by. Sweet dreams. Wonder what I'm gonna need the advanced wiring kit for? Okay, 1 more battery. Batteries are easy, it's just finding the materials for them. Speaking of which, I am totally out of copper. That means we are going hunting. While not hunting, we're going mining. It's off to mine. We go hey ho. How hard could it be to Ma to find some copper?
Hey, hey ho.
Hey ho, hey ho.
Seconds.
It's off the work we go. Yeah, you get it, Typhoon. How has work been, by the way? Why won't these stupid fish leave me alone? Not even bothering them. How about we now have lots of titanium? So we actually have the copper we need, even though, you know, having a bit more nice. Having a bit more would be nice. Yeah, I can make extra storage now. It would be really helpful. Let's see. One extra box to put all our stuff. I knew I shouldn't have turned everything into an ingot.
I have found the timer that handles a parking lot lights, so people can get off my ass about it. exclamation point greater than sign colon left parentheses.
Why do you need to turn off the parking lot lights though? But I'm glad you managed to find it. You can probably mess with people you know with that kind of knowledge.
Is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
That is excellent. How do we use this? Okay. So generally, I need titanium. So in general, I'm gonna need titanium. Hello, testing. There we go. Also needs to be outside. But where are the walls though? I need titanium and lead, which I don't have a lot of either.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So 1.5 kilometers southwest there is land. That's cool. It's awfully far away, but you know. Which of the components are walls though? multi-purpose room. They are included. Oh, okay then. I guess I could just start with a basic foundation then.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yeah, all of my lead is in the storage container. There we go, lots of water. That last rack I saw? Look around. I don't even remember where that last wreck was. I mean, if there were like a waypoints I could use, that would be great. I can build them. What do you mean waypoints? Can I build waypoints? Yeah, I don't think I have the recipe yet. Okay, it's daytime. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a moment. Who came back? Sorry for the wait. Thank you, Fengzhou. Okay, that new one. Oh wow. Okay, how does this work? I guess I can place this here. Oh, hello Eddie, welcome in. What about dinosaurs? It seems like a reasonable place. It doesn't seem like it's blocking anything in particular. They're dead who are dead. How did they die? The dinosaurs. I did. Yeah, that's true. So like, a meteorite then? Yeah, but there still are like modern dinosaurs, you know, the birds, the chickens and stuff. How do I build walls? How does this work? We and old people. What do you mean? Oh yeah, crocodiles as well. I mean, if they were in the water, they probably avoided most of the impact. I can't build a multi-purpose room. Unless they got hit by the tsunami. But you know they can, live underwater, right? I'm gonna cook something and then we're gonna go exploring. to get materials and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It tasted pretty good, I think. Okay. The sea moth like fills oxygen. That's good to know. Well, I guess it's high in protein. That probably works. Hey, this is pretty cool. It's kind of convenient too, I guess, in a way. Yeah, but I need to unlock that recipe first, right? Oh wow, that's awfully deep. What the heck is that sound? Oh wow, this is very deep. What the heck?
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay. Seems like this is a new place and it's kind of dangerous. Watch out, going too far I might see a friend. What kind of friend? What kind of friend? Seems like this voice has died. Well, that took a while. Now where is my repair tool? The kind of friend that I am comparable to a jelly bean in size. So that kind of creature does exist. Way to make me not want to play this game.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Just don't go off the edge of the map. How do I know it's the edge of the map? Is anything gonna tell me? You think whatever big thing that is out there is gonna come and swallow up my little pod? Oh wow, the Seymour has lights that shine really brightly out of the water. I'm still a ways away. Do you mean a ways away from getting swallowed up? Yeah. Oh, okay. From the edge. I'll know the big one when I see it. See, something's wrong with the voice today. It's kind of laggy. Well, I know it's big, right? You know, that's probably the first thing I'll notice. Plus the steel ingot. I think maybe I'm gonna need to find lithium first before I'll be able to build a house. Or, you know, maybe how about we go explore the ship? I mean the crashed ship. I should have enough to build the multipurpose room first, but I don't know what and what materials I need. So I guess I keep exploring until I find the multipurpose room for building. The ship does possess snuggly Sicey. Welcome back, Typhoon. Oh, I also need to find diamonds so that I can cut up the ship and open doors and stuff. Daytime is here. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna cook stuff for myself first. I shared the recipe for it. Do you mean the multipurpose room? I don't have the recipe for it yet. I already checked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, it says, are materials not known. So I guess our objective now is to look for diamond. Don't imagine it will be that hard. but you know it's worth to keep an eye out. Wow, it's awfully shallow here. I should be able to find one on the island. Find one with a diamond piece. Piece of diamond would be cool. Alco Mines of Moria, kind of deep. Oh, that would be kinda dangerous, I think. I'll find some mithril. You know what? Maybe I will. Who knows? I need to be making diving noises. Wait, diving noises or driving noises?
Eru owu beep beep. Hey, I'm driving here.
Broom, broom. That's a face. You need some Eurobeat in the background. What would you suggest? Cultist. Which song in particular? Wow, looks like there's a lot of salt here littered around. I mean, I could pick them up, I guess. But I don't have enough, like. I don't have enough space to carry everything. Grooving to the bureau beat of Red Sun. Oh gosh, what the heck? That thing's nasty. Look for wreckages. Yeah, I know. Speaking of wreckages, here's one.
Passing 100 meters.
Does Seymour have cargo? I don't know. I do have a lot of titanium now, though. I suppose all I'm gonna get from here is titanium. Higher reactor is a good one. But to build that I need to build a house first. And I can't actually do that.
Passing 100 meters.
Not yet, anyway. Yeah, what? What? What kind of full now? Inventory is kind of full now. Guess it's time to go back. I don't know. There was a deep cave close that had the multi-purpose room. I see. So I guess I should probably go search the surrounding area. So the CMOV is kind of losing power. How do I power it back up? Is it gonna be like one of those like swap those battery swaps? South by southeast from the spawn between me and the Aurora. Time to dump all the stuff in.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is LifePod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
So I already have like the radiation suit. I think I can reach that. So what exactly are these solar power cells for? I can detach the cells underneath the mouth. Oh, okay then. So that was kind of another distress signal. Compose organic matter into electrical energy. That sounds pretty useful. Put into power. Yeah, I don't want to keep making batteries. It's going to be like difficult eventually to keep having to find the materials to make them. Kind of wondering if I should like brave up and try to challenge the water at night. But it is scary, you know? Of course you do. but I can't see anything at night. And furthermore, we're underwater and it terrifies me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So which direction was it? South by southeast? Is it this thermal vent? I doubt I can go in without dying. It's farther out a bit, okay. Oh my gosh, this is so creepy. Just saving to be sure you know. You never know when you might meet any like. Huge monsters. Hello, kitty. How are you doing today?
Seek fluid intake.
Well, it seems like it's getting a bit brighter. Glad you're doing good. How has school been? How this must be the cave. Oh, no classes today. That's why you're doing good. That's great to hear. What the heck are all these piranha fish?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Why is it so dark here? can use the glide to bring up the mini-map to find caves. There isn't like some giant snake monster inside that's gonna swallow me whole, is there? Good lord, this is scary. There's so many resources here though. Kind of want to take advantage of that. It's way deeper. Oh gosh. Hello, Ram. How are you doing today? Doesn't seem like there's any place deeper I can go from here. I'm doing pretty okay myself.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, look at that. I scanned a room. So there are more caves? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go look for them, I think. Looks like it's getting awfully deep though.
Calorie intake recommended.
There's no game audio. Well, can you hear the submarine sounds? That's kind of like the best I can do. But there isn't any music right now though. Wait, can anyone hear? Can anyone not hear the sound of the music? But if you can hear me, it should be okay. What the heck is this doll?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Could you hear that? Yeah, I think the reason is because there isn't a lot of noise underwater. Okay, I am going back to cook food and probably to repair this ship. Yeah, I would prefer it if there isn't a lot of background noise because, you know, that probably means sea monsters. And apparently there's something out there that could swallow me whole. Okay, there's a bit of background music now. Can you hear it? Put my own music on too if I want. What inspo the scary ambience of the deep water? You can kind of hear it now. That's great. Yeah, just now it was kind of like totally quiet because no music was playing.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yes, I'm gonna go cook some food. Okay, hold it. Hold on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. I can build that and it makes catching fish super easy. Oh, that would be very helpful. I need a battery though. What's today's special? Alien fish souffle. Okay, I'm stuck. What the heck? There we go. Wow, and I thought I wouldn't get stuck here. Well, undersea moth milk is kind of optional. So how does one use the gravity trap? So how does someone use the gravity trap?
Sea moth milk is most def not optional. Gulp. 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 Ah.
Oh wow, that's a lot of fish. This was a good idea. Yeah, Kitty, do forgive cultist. And my inventory is now full of food. It's a little far off though, but I think we can manage. I'll probably use the bladderfish for water instead. Because I might run out of salt and stuff, so. Yeah, but you know that spot over there I placed it has lots of fish. So I think I'll leave it there for the time being.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little Transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
You know, maybe I could just wait and they would come and pick me up. Hopefully. I'm gonna build another storage bin, hold all my fish. Oh gosh, this is terrifying. especially that glowing octopus in the background there. Makes it even more terrifying. I've dumped all my stuff and I still have so much stuff. Wow. Okay, I think this is probably a good place to stop. For today. I can build large light stations to light up the area. Great if I built in caves. Why exactly would I want to build in caves though? They are dark and they probably, hide lots of scary things. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know you like the game. I'm kind of like happy listening to you. Because it makes my life easier than like, randomly exploring around and scaring myself to death. Also, having you talking kind of makes it less frightening. So, yeah, thank you. There are some very large caves that is easier to build mini bases and having to drive all the way back. Well, that makes sense. But by the way you describe, it kind of sounds like I'm going to need to go into those caves sooner or later. Probably not gonna look forward to that very much. But we'll cross that bridge when we reach it. Okay, anyway, we're gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Monday. Wait, yes, Monday. Monday. Kind of forgot what day it was for a short time. Yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Please take care of yourself, stay healthy and enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you again on Monday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.